Okay, so let's dive into Harry Potter puzzles and spells. So let's go ahead here. Choose your house. Ooh. Well, I'm sorry. I'm a Gryffindor through and through. Courage, bravery, and determination. For those of you guys, pride, ambition, and that are cunning, you'll be in Slytherin. Hufflepuff, dedication, patience, and loyalty. And for Ravenclaws, wit, learning, and wisdom. Now, it doesn't matter what house you decide to choose, just so you guys know. Whatever house you choose, we can still be in the same clan or guild or whatever when we make it to do the daily puzzles and stuff like that, and get trophies and all of that. So you don't have to worry about any of it right now, okay? You can just pick whatever house you want, and it's fantastic. You'll be good to go. Choose your wand. Tap on a wand to learn more. So wood, acacia, rigid, phoenix feather, 9 1/8 inches. We've got, let's see, this one here. The wood, alder, core, unicorn hair, flexibility, pliant, length, 7 7/8. The blackthorn, ooh, okay, with dragon heartstring. So if you're a Slytherin, this definitely fits for you. Unbending, and 11.5 inches. Cedar, ooh, okay, dragon heartstring, hard, and 12.5 inches. And then finally, I don't know why, but this one makes me feel like it's a little too Voldemort looking, you know? Like, it has a bit of that Elder Wand sort of look to it as well, but I think it's the color. Because remember on Voldemort's wand, he like picked back. Ugh. Yeah, anyways, as he was splitting his soul into Horcruxes. But, so this one's fur, dragon heartstring, rigid, 8 5/8 inches. Okay, so I'm gonna go with the, this one here with the phoenix feather, because, you know, I love the phoenix. Mind you, I do really like the look of this one, but I think I need the phoenix feather. All right, here we go.
Oh, hello.
Perfect. Okay, so here's Hagrid. Hello, Kittyarris. I've been looking for you. I was asked to deliver this trunk with your name on it. It's great. Don't ask me how to open it, but I know it contains something special. As a brave Gryffindor, I'm sure you can figure it out. Best of luck. Then he sidles off. Hello, Hamora. Oh, we gotta do that, guys. Can you play this game with other people? You can have it like in the same group, and then you kind of work to achieve different things together. But like, it's not something where we can do puzzles together, right? But you guys can see if you can keep up with me. All right. So match 3, match white spell gems to collect. Okay, so this is gonna lead to a power up. So you guys see the meter in the corner. Wingardium Leviosa lifts objects and reveals the puzzle. So you see all those feathers that were there in the bottom left? They are going to be gone, just like that. Beautiful. So activate bombastic bombs. You've revealed one, and so all we have to do is double tap to collect the violet gems. So that is what we have to collect, the purple ones here. So we just need 5 of them to complete the first puzzle. Easy enough, right? All right, Kittyarris, welcome to Harry Potter Puzzles and Spells. Your puzzle skills are promising. I certainly hope so. As you level up, you will unlock spells, collect creatures, mix potions, and encounter new magical challenges. Along the way, you will celebrate the wizarding world like never before. Harry Potter's journey began at number 4 Privet Drive. It's so great. All right, so we are on to puzzle number 1. Are you guys ready? Okay, so we're still in the tutorial phase, and it should go pretty quickly. Create a Severing Surge power-up by matching 4 gems in a row. Double tap the surge to activate it. So we need to collect 10 more green gems to complete the puzzle. There we go. Match into a T shape to create a bombastic bomb. So we'll do that. Ooh. Swipe any power up with any gem to activate it. So we can swipe up or we can tap for this one. Look for an L shape in the puzzle to create another bombastic bomb. Well, it kind of told us right there, but pretty easy. Okay, so we need 10 more yellow. Almost done. Wow.
Nice work.
Alright, so the one thing about this game that I do really like is that it has feedback for every single puzzle. So it says, did you like this puzzle? So you can do the thumbs down or thumbs up. I'm going to say thumbs up because obviously it's easy and I thought it was a great tutorial. So with the puzzle wins, we are going to be getting like XP bonuses and stuff. And for unused moves, we also get some. So that's great. That will help to level us up. But just to keep in mind as we go along here. So we can see Professor Dumbledore and Professor McGonagall. Okay, so let's go on to puzzle number 2. About to download it. What's the name of the game again? Harry Potter Puzzles and Spells. If you just type in Harry Potter in your app store, it comes up. Like, I just typed it in on my phone, and it comes up as, like, the second game. The first one is an advertisement for Hogwarts Mystery, actually. But yeah, it comes up there pretty much right away. I honestly think that, I don't know for sure, obviously, but I'm kind of thinking in terms of Harry Potter games, I feel like it does kind of take that #1 spot. It's pretty awesome right now. I really enjoy it. All right, so match 4 into a square to get a winged key. So do you guys remember the winged keys from the very first Harry Potter movie? Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone. So activate winged key, so we just have to double tap it. You can also move it up, sideways, whatever you want. It's Geet. Hey T, how are you doing? It's a bit similar to Candy Crush. Oh, but so much better. Honestly, so much better. All right, so we need to get 2 orange and 6 blue on this one. So power up. So if you combine 2 winged keys together, it will actually give you a 3rd key. And the keys just go and tap whatever gem that you need. Occasionally I have seen it collect, like, hit a power up to make it activate, but not all the time. So yeah. Alright, so I like that puzzle too. So again, unused bonus and of course for the puzzle win. So that's good. Later on there'll be like streak bonuses and stuff like that. Alright, so I can create a character now that I've done a couple of puzzles. So in my profile, okay, let's go with that. I think this is the skin tone here. It's hard to get a, whoa, so gray. I I think the one thing I've noticed with this, though, is that the colors of the skin are kind of, like, weird. Like, they definitely could have done something a little better with that. I'm gonna go with this one. Let's do green eyes, because Harry Potter has green eyes, and they're amazing. I'm gonna do these eyebrows. Mind you, they kind of make her look a little bit evil. Ugh. They definitely could do better avatars. I think that's probably the smallest nose we're getting. Is this one here? Let's give ourselves voluptuous lips. Whoa, blue? Red lips. Do we want glasses? I don't think we want glasses, not right now. No mustache. That would just look weird. Ew. No, thank you. And we'll stick with our robes, but you could choose something a little different. And our background. Gosh, so tricky. What do we choose? Let's go with this one. Wasn't there like a... oh, there is a shape of a face. What are we trying to look like? Crab and Goyle here? Like, jeez. Alright, that's what we're going with for now. Yikes. You can always come back later and customize the profile, but that's what I'm doing for now. Hi, Amanda. Hi, West. Wait, Becky's here too? I didn't see Becky. There she is. Hi, Becky. We just started. We're just still going through the tutorial. So we're on puzzle 3. Match 5 gems to create a charmed bag. Now use the charm bag to collect all of these single gems. You can tap it if you want to too, like if it's stuck in a weird position, like later on we'll see that. But if you want a specific color that's nearby, you can just swipe it and you'll get what you want. I probably need to adjust the volume, but I think that's in the settings thing, so. You used to play this? No way. Wow. I've been playing this for a while on my phone, but I feel like I kind of wanted to start over and do it with you guys, so. Yeah, me and my mom play it. That's awesome.
Nice work.
Alright, so there we go. Did I see my link? Did I see your link in the just chatting? No, I didn't. I checked all of the Discord servers before I started, I think, but yeah, nothing really popped out. I know in terms of like the reaction stuff, I was like, okay, I'll wait to have a better look at that, but everything else, I think I'm caught up on. Right, I wanted to have a look here for the... I don't want to get rid of the sound, but yeah, if you link it to Facebook or your Apple sign-in or whatever, you guys can get an additional coin bonus. Tongue-tied. You can spend real money on this game. I never feel like you need to. And basically the coins, like, or the galleons, we'll call them, the galleons, what they are going to do for you is more just help you, like, if you wanted to continue a puzzle, because you're, like, one move left type of thing, it's like 900 galleons to continue it. You can also buy, like, they have like a battle pass type of thing that refreshes like every 30 days. Again, you don't need to have it, but it gives you like additional power-ups when you play and stuff, so it can help you with your daily puzzles. Events, they will not show up until we do a few more. It says puzzle number 7 we have to do, so let's keep going. And then the club will be the same, so I thought maybe we could create a club if I got enough of you guys to wanna start. So combine 2 charm bags together and it clears the board. Okay, so remember that's 5 gems together. Create 1 bag. You guys can let me know if the volume's okay for the game. It's like super duper low for me, but if it's too loud and obnoxious, you guys just let me know. Okay, let's create a bag with our reds. I don't really want to use the bag, but... Ooh. Yay. So, bomb in a bag does wonderful things. Someone's turning Winnie the Pooh into a horror flick. Wow. You know what? Just a lot of the new stuff that comes out, I just find you can't look at it anymore. Just enjoy the classics and, you know, kind of just go from there, really. There's not really much else you can do.
Nice work.
Thank you. So I like that puzzle as well, so give that a thumbs up. Alright, so there's a starter bundle. Again, I don't feel like I need that, but ask for lives. We cannot ask for lives, apparently, until puzzle number 32 when we join a club. So, that's where when we make new friends or kind of connect on there together, then we'll be able to do that. So I'm sure I'll get to that tonight for sure. We'll see how long I can go without losing, okay? Holy smokes, so many decisions here. Wow, that was just a little too easy. So match next to the Dursleys' door to unleash the letters. There we go. See, the animation's so fun. Oh, there we go, I'm finished. They are not all that easy though. I will tell you that much. Some of them are very frustrating.
Scene complete.
Yay! So when we get creatures, what that's gonna do, I know you start with a freaking rodent. Scabbers! But basically we'll start with that, and we basically do enough, like combine enough power-ups together. Once our bar is complete, then we can use it, and it, you know, each creature does something different, and then from there we start saving up again. But it does help a lot of times if you want to kind of clear a certain area of the board, or maybe like a line. Each one's a little different, so it's very useful. So now we're on platform 9 3/4. The Hogwarts Express departs today. Ah! So nostalgic.
That's very important. Stick to your ticket.
Okay, so match next to the tickets to clear them. Okay, so I just need 3 more. So easy. Love it. Why can't always be this easy.
Nice work.
Alright, let's give that a thumbs up. There's Ron and Harry. Alright, so since we've reached puzzle number 7, welcome to the events panel. Celebrate a special magical event, upgrade spells, and earn other great rewards. So we'll be able to get a spell upgrade at puzzle 21, so that's just before the club at 32. So I love this move here is when you combine two lightning bolts together. One goes sideways and then one goes down, so it's pretty easy to just clear a row.
There must be a mistake. This is platform 9 3/4. There's no such thing, is there?
Oh, it's so nostalgic. I love it. I kind of want to mix the bag together with the lightning bolt. Oh, the bag and key. This one's super useful. I'll beat it in an instant with that. Oh, there's still more.
Nice work.
Alright, magical creatures unlocked. Tap on Hagrid's hut to learn how to earn your first helpful creature.
That's right.
Lovely creatures of all kinds, scaly ones, furry ones, even ones with 3 heads. Like Fluffy, right? I even had my own acromantula once, but I shouldn't have said that. So complete puzzles to earn stars, collect stars to open card packs, and then finish albums to unlock creatures. Obviously a phoenix would be amazing. So that's what we do at Hagrid's hut. So as you can see right here, we'll get this one like really soon. But yeah, once we start getting duplicates, the pack beside, it's kind of faded right now, the purple with the question mark, that one will give us like duplicate bonuses, and then we get a really good card pack, and then you get like amazing stuff out of that. The other pack on the other side on the right that has like the red and gold, that just gives power-ups and stuff. I don't think that's one they've ever thought or considered in my other game of actually getting, but I find the actual ones for the creatures really, really helpful, personally. Okay, so tap here to place a power-up from your inventory onto the upcoming puzzle board. So this is what I mean. These are what the power-ups are kind of for. I don't really need it. I'm gonna see if they'll let me hold on to it, to be honest. Alrighty. Wingardium Leviosa. Ooh, okay, so the bomb and lightning bolt. I love this one. Super useful. Ah!
Wonderful.
Look, I almost cleared the entire thing in one move. Almost.
Nice work.
I thought so. That was a good puzzle. And we did get a star there, so that is going to be useful for our packs. So 1 of 8.
Standard Book of Spells, Chapter 7.
Aloha More is the unlocking charm. I read about it in the Standard Book of Spells, Chapter 7. Can always count on Hermione for very useful information. Pretty much anything. She's like a walking book herself. Walking library. Okay, so this is going to unlock Aloha More, so it's going to unlock the chest at the bottom. Oh, I technically need my wand for that. I'll have to start using it. Oh, and I also, guys, I do have my trivia pursuit cards for later. So if we want some trivia in a bit, we can start throwing that in as well for tonight. Red.
Nice work.
Another great puzzle. All right, so here we go. 400 galleons. Very useful indeed. All right, so now in the shop here, at the very bottom, there is a vault, and we get 3 gold. Now, I have to wait 18 hours for the vault to unlock again, but it does give you gold or galleons every single day, so that way you can kind of keep collecting and stuff without spending any money, so it's really useful.
I've only got one good jump in them to begin with.
Alright, so clear chocolate frogs, so these guys move. Once released, match next to the chocolate frogs again to try and collect them. There we go. So you have to hit them a bunch of times. They can be pretty annoying, I'm not gonna lie. So we've won 11 puzzles in a row so far. And I've leveled up. So we've leveled up Wingardium Leviosa. You have received a spell upgrade. Now on the first cast of Wingardium Leviosa, you have to say it. Like the Gaw, nice and long. You will get these extra power-ups added to the game board. So we got 1 extra winged key there, which we will see arriving on our game board. Perfect. All right.
Wicked.
Wicked. Just kicking butt. There we go.
Nice work.
I'm not gonna rate the game right now because it took me out, but I would definitely give it 5 stars. Cool, a cool new game with Steffi Potter. You should play it, Seth. We're gonna make a club later. Power-ups are also available during puzzles. Try out as many as you'd like right now. So they're not normally infinite, but we can test them out here.
Magic strike.
Just to see what they do.
Severing surge.
That's awesome.
Destructive surge. Obliterate.
Whoa! Obliterate? Okay, that's my favorite one.
Wonderful.
So that's this one over here.
Obliterate.
I'm just gonna keep using it since I haven't. Aww.
Nice work.
Alright, puzzle 14.
Excuse me, sir. Can you tell me where I might find platform 9 3/4?
He jumped on my power up. What a meanie. I didn't even hit him. That's no good. Bye bye, meanie frog. I don't think it's gonna help me a ton. Nope.
Wicked.
There we go. So how's the club going to work? I'll have to create one.
Sensational.
We haven't done a game where we've created a club in a long time. It's been like well over a year. Feels like a whole nother lifetime. Oh, here we go. Gotta use the wand. Wingardium Leviosa. I should be able to create it in the game itself, yeah. Once we hit level 32, so I think I'm on like 15 or so, yeah. Something like that now, so. It's coming. I think you have to be in 32 though as well, so we'll have to wait a little bit. You said you were downloading the game, I think, so you'll have to let me know when you do.
Nice work.
Wonderful.
Scene complete.
Alrighty, that was so quick. Not that I lost any lives, but I have refilled.
Hogwarts
The
Express.
Hogwarts Express.
Watch it.
I love these little animations here. So cute.
Watch it.
Oh, and Hogwarts is in the background. Whoa.
Glorious.
That was crazy. Alright, use 2 bags. That's it.
Nice work.
Alright, so now we're on puzzle 17, but I've earned enough stars to open my first card pack. There we go. These could be addictive. For sure. I feel like this is basically guaranteed to just give me enough for the first creature. There we go. So halfway through the first creature. Yeah, you gotta keep playing. I mean, I haven't done too much, and I'm already kind of there, like, you know, about halfway now. A little over that. Some puzzles require a spell to complete. Look for the opportunities to unlock new spells. Sorry. Complete this puzzle now to unlock a new spell. Perfect. That works for me. Yay, there we go. Hi, Dash.
Amazing. Colovaria.
Ooh, Colovaria. Very nice. So, to look at our new spells, we'll go to our profile.
Colovaria.
So we use this to change the colors of gems within the puzzle. And then we had Alohomora, which unlocks the chest, but there is a whole bunch. And Wingardium Leviosa we already got, but that's a level 2. So let's go to 18. It is an interesting game, yeah. I love it. It's so much fun. I'm just not looking forward to the spiders. Not a fan. Oh. See it? Now they're all gonna turn yellow. Mwahaha. Bags galore. Oh. You only got one bag from that? Shockers. No bear. Sneaky little froggy left. You're on level 6 so far? Nice, you'll be catching up in no time.
Nice work.
Haven't lost yet. And that takes us to puzzle 19.
They mean every flavour.
Yep, every flavor. So these are a pain. We gotta collect the Bertie Bott's every flavor beans. So we have to break them by getting gem combos on them. But some of them are thick, so it does make it a little tricky at times.
Wonderful.
Maybe that'll do it? Yep, there we go. Made it to a new scene. So you've left Privet Drive then.
Nice
Harry,
work.
Ron, and Hermione! Alright, let's keep going.
Do you really have the
The scar?
what? The scar.
Oops, I didn't know they were gonna say that. I totally ruined that for you guys. Ooh. Yay! Oh. I guess I could go with that, but... Here it is. All done. It's the background of the train station. Oh, so you've reached platform 9 and 3/4 then. So then the next scene after that will be the one I'm on.
Marvelous.
Marvelous. Alright, so today's events, let's take a break and do this now. So earn a spell upgrade and bonus XP by completing today's puzzles. So this isn't the daily puzzle I was talking about. You actually have to be part of a club for that. However, this puzzle here, it does run on not your normal lives, so that the hearts, it doesn't run on that. It runs on quills. So there's a little icon in the corner. It's faded at the moment, but it says 2 quills. And their recharge is like, I think it's 4 hours or something, so it's gonna be a while. So finish all the flying puzzles to receive a reward chest. So yeah, it'll be tricky. So use the quills to play these training puzzles. So these are totally different, and they you have to complete so many every week.
Everyone step up to the left side of their broomstick.
There's Madam Hooch. You can't hear me? You should be able to. Is anybody else having trouble? You're eating a Salisbury steak meal? Wow. Steak.
Wonderful.
Maybe that will help? I didn't think my iPad volume would control that, but maybe. Let's try that. You guys can let me know if that's any better. I can hear and I'm on my tablet. Okay.
Glorious.
There we go. Oh, there is still one more. Oh, no fair.
Stunning.
Alright, so that was one of the puzzles. So I have a couple more to do here. Again, this is outside of our regular one, so
3 turns should do it, I think.
3 turns should do it, I think. Ooh, we're talking about the time turner. So this is a little more advanced. So tap anywhere to continue. So activate the time turner by striking it with a power-up. So what we're gonna do is use the blue combo, and then we'll be able to do it, and then we'll get bonus moves. So if we use the blue, and okay, or not.
Wicked.
I thought it was gonna go right underneath, but it did not. So if we get a key, that will help. Or this works, the bolt. Okay, let's use that. And that will give me 3 extra moves.
Wicked.
So I have to get a lot of blue, and then I gotta clear away all these locked, I guess we'll call them doors. This might be a little harder. But not too hard for me. Let's do... Okay, I'm still doing fine for moves. Ooh, that sucks. I really need a key here. Okay, there we go. That works too. Perfect! Woo!
Tremendous.
Oh, Hag's leveled up. So I have a new spell upgrade now, so that's good. So let's do the third one. These can be quite tricky though. They really can be. Deliver the medallion to the bottom of the puzzle for a surprise.
Let's go.
Oops.
Checkmate. Let's go.
Wonderful.
Look out!
Alright, 2 left. And that's it.
Stunning.
Another good puzzle. Alright, so we've leveled up now Alohomora as well. Perfect. So that's it for today's puzzles. So tomorrow is Transfiguration Day with Minerva McGonagall. And so once we complete all the puzzles for that again, we can get an upgrade for our spells. And loads of XP. So that can be very useful. Alright, let's continue to our regular
That's a real spell.
puzzles now.
Well, it's not very good, is it?
Oh no! More Bertie Bott's every food beans!
Oh,
How's everybody doing on their puzzles?
oh. Oh.
Alright, let's do it.
Nice work.
Alright, so that's puzzle 21 down, so we're getting closer. Enable push notifications later, because they'll probably make me go into my settings. So we need to get to 32, so 10 more puzzles to go. You're level 16, yay! Ooh, you're catching up fast. Ooh, let's do Wingardium Leviosa first. Perfect. Just what I wanted. And Alohomora. Alright, so just a few more blues and we are all done. There we go.
Excellent.
Easy peasy. More galleons. Alright, 9 more to go. Yay!
Wonderful.
Okay. Guess we'll do that one. That should work out pretty well. Awesome. We have a new YouTube subby, guys. Let's go. Almost competent. Good evening, Sunny. Oh. That one's super fun to do. This one might be cutting it close. Yikes. Use unlock Calavera. Nice. Alright, that should do it. Wow, that was cutting it real close. The streak continues.
Tremendous.
Puzzle 24. That was a big explosion. go. All done.
Nice work.
And we got some more galleons. Geez, they really want me to collect as many galleons as possible today. This is crazy. Ooh, we've earned another star pack. Yay! Alright, what did we get? It won't let me use the wand on the screen. Too bad. We'll just have to pretend. Hogwarts robes.
Rare.
Alright, so that is it for our first creature.
A journey
Yeah.
begins.
The brown
Brown
rat. Lucky me. Just a bunch of jelly beans just
Besides,
spilled
it's
all
the
over your
card you
board.
want.
Yes, Bertie Bott's every flavored beans. So your creature will deliver power-ups at the start of a puzzle during a winning streak. Also, use power-ups to fill your creature meter for a special blast. This is what I was talking about a little earlier on. So we gotta fill the meter. So it's actually at 49 of 50 right now, just because for the example purpose. But we'll be able to see what the little Scabbers does. So he basically explodes just a small area on the board. So useful. But now we'll start getting power-ups for streaks, which is fantastic because we really want that.
Wicked.
Alright, bomb and key together. I mean, I would have done it down at the bottom with the Birdie Bots every flavor beans, but okay. That works too. Alright, one more to go. And we're done.
Amazing.
Oh dear. Why over there? That's ridiculous. Unbelievable. Totally useless. Wingardium Leviosa, and now we get to clear a whole bunch of tickets.
Wonderful.
Alright, 2 keys will actually give me 3. That's good. flying challenges? Nice. What level are you on now?
Stunning.
I love this scene. I totally don't want it to leave.
Rubius Hagrid, keeper of keys and grounds at
Grounds at
Hogwarts.
So deliver the Hagrid medallion to the bottom of the puzzle for a surprise. So
Something for you.
let's see. What is he giving us? Stop! Pew pew!
That's right. Oh, oh, oh.
Wow, just too easy. Level 23, nice.
Nice work.
Okay, so I think they're counting the streak as 4 games now, even though I haven't lost yet. But yeah, just because since the creature's been around, so we need to get a new one ASAP. There we go.
Oh.
I don't think that'll quite do it, but it'll be pretty close now. There we go. All done.
Nice work.
I like that puzzle too. That was very good.
Now gather round, everyone.
Professor Sprout. So Hufflepuff celebration. So if you're a Hufflepuff, this is clearly for you. So collect yellow gems inside player journey puzzles. So the ones we've been doing. Receive multipliers for completing puzzles on the first or second attempt. Open as many chests as you can while the event is active. So this will give you a bunch of different stuff, but the kind of the main thing I always kind of am really excited about is obviously the free playtime where it doesn't use your lives. So it'll be very useful when you get to like puzzle 1000 or something, you know, or even 500. So we have 2 days, 18 hours. So these are pretty frequent in the game. But right now we basically need to collect as many yellow gems as we can to get these chests. There are ads and stuff at one point or another that you can watch as well to get like double the amount, but they haven't unlocked that for us just yet.
I expect we'll be arriving soon.
I expect we'll be arriving soon. Let's do this. welcome back, Henry. You just missed me playing some puzzles. Learning about the game and getting a creature, our first one. So we have Scabbers right now. He's not the most powerful, but you know, we can look forward to dragons and phoenixes at some point, so. I think I'll do that. There we go. Hello, Varia. Breaking news. The Mandalorian Season 3 comes out February 2023. Really? When did they post that? That is really breaking news. I'm excited for the Genshin update. Very, very excited. That'll be what, Tuesday, I think? We said it was Tuesday. Oh.
Fantastic.
Blue's up by him. And that should do it. Yeah, please do post it in the Discord. That'd be amazing. Is there a trailer out yet? Or they just announced it?
Nice work.
Sign in with an email. You do get extra gold, though. Hi, Abby. Welcome, girly.
These aren't real frogs, are they? It's just a spell.
Ooh, got lots of winged keys in this one.
Oh.
Blues, right. Sometimes I totally forget to look at the actual objectives here, because those are extremely important to pay attention to. That should do it. Tagged in the just chatting. Awesome, thank you. I look forward to having a look there. Did they post a trailer for it already? I'll go crazy if they did. Like, super crazy. Yay, level 4.
Complete.
Scene complete. Holy smokes. We are off the Hogwarts Express now. And we have arrived
Arrival
at
at
Hogwarts.
Hogwarts.
So first years have to take the little boats across the lake with the giant squid. Quibbler. The secrets of the Black Lake. Oh, there's so many creatures down there. It's wild. Grindylows, merpeople, just to say 2. I won't spoil everything. Well, I guess I already said the giant squid. Hopefully no one falls in. They don't call the Black Lake for nothing. That's true. Okay, so these are annoying. So these lanterns, you can only use one spell on them in order for them to just light up, but you need to hit it twice to actually get rid of it. So these can be an absolute pain in the butt. And 2, the spells, like for the lightning, they, like when you hit one, it stops it. So let's say there's 2 side by side, it doesn't complete the whole row, it just does the 2 that's right beside it. So, yeah. Very, very annoying. I'm sure I'll get to show you guys an example in a bit, but... Ooh, we can almost use Scabbers again. Use this emote. Guys. Yeah, 100%. Let's get active in here. Oh, Professor Flitwick and McGonagall. We're almost on the tier 3 reward. Holy smokes. You've unlocked clubs. I made it to 32. Join a club in the club panel to earn free lives, XP, gold, and more. You're not in a club, so let's create a club. So it's gonna cost 500 gold to do it. Club pin. Oh, this is gonna be tough. Oh dear. There's so many good ones. They're like little stickers. Aww. Guys, it's way too cute. I feel like we need a cat, but... And we also need a name. Does anybody have any names for us? I'm assuming it would have to be available and couldn't match somebody else's. I do like the broom, the wand. Obviously, the Hogwarts Express is awesome. The Hogwarts letter. The Patronus is really cool. The snitch. Oh dear. Make a poll. I know, but I can't for like all of them. I'll have to pick a few that I like here. I'm gonna move this. I'm just gonna charge it for a few minutes while we come up with this. Okay, yeah, it's at 51%, so I'll just charge it for a few minutes there. Let's do... Ooh. Snitch. Patronus. Letter. So H letter is like a Hogwarts letter. There's not enough. I didn't get to do the train. Oh, that's so brutal. Maybe whatever wins will go up against the cat. That's what we'll do. So the cat isn't. The cat will be for final round. Okay, so we'll keep this up for 3 minutes. Oh, content does not meet guidelines. What do you mean? What do you mean? Do I have to hear it a broom? Content does not meet guidelines. I'm sorry, excuse me? What should our club pin be? Do they not like pin? I don't know. It doesn't like it. I don't understand. No. It won't let me, guys. I couldn't tell you. All right, so you guys will just have to weigh in and chat, and I'll pick something. I don't know if we can change it later. We must be able to. So I'm thinking either Crookshanks, the train, the broom, the Hogwarts letter, the wand, or the snitch. Those are kind of my favorite. And then, of course, we need a name. I didn't think of a name. I really didn't. Dobby? Oh my gosh. Long live Dobby. The chocolate frog. You guys are totally picking ones that I wasn't thinking of. There's the pixie as well. Let's go with the... I can't decide. I am the worst. Let's go with the Hogwarts letter to start. Super boring, but we will get there. Minimum XP level. So I'll just make it open. The kitty cat cuties. Oh my gosh. If I was still kitty cat... Yes, but no. What was the thing? Oh my gosh. I was trying to think of imposters. What is it? Kitty's Army. Oh my gosh. Yes, and we have a club chat too. here we go. So basically we complete puzzles to earn league trophies. Obviously, if you're on a streak, you'll get more. Place in the top of the club leaderboards, and then we can advance through the tiers. So they even have arena on here. Queen Steffi's henchman. We'll probably change. I'm sure they'll let me change it. Right? No way. They don't. We're Kitty's army forever. No fair. Oh my gosh. You know how I feel about that right now? No way. That sucks. Okay. Anyway. We have 3 days to make it into the next region here, or next tier. So, let's play some more. Kitty's army. Oh my gosh. We could have come up with such a cooler name. Oh, shit. I just assumed you could. And it's not even like use 500 gold or something, it just doesn't let you. Shame. Kitty's army survives and lives on to fight the Twitch trolls. Seriously, like what else would we do? I feel so stupid to not think about that a little bit more seriously. Need to play Imposter soon? Yeah, probably like next season. At this rate. Come on, Hagrid! What do you got for me? Perfect. All done.
Amazing.
Wow, another chest done. Ooh. Guys, the daily puzzle. It's Angry Kitty for today. Oh boy. So an officer, leader, or MVP can start the puzzle. So for now it's just me. But, yeah. We can work on some in-game promotions. You know, people make it to like the 1000th puzzle or something. Maybe I'll just automatically upgrade you. Make it a bit of a challenge and a goal for everyone. Ooh. Alright, so this is a lot harder. We haven't encountered books yet here, so... yeah, they didn't exactly give us a tutorial for that, even though they knew it was our first one. Did I get it? I did. First try.
Amazing.
Yeah, I should have. Oh well. It's okay. Well, now when Josu goes at me about having an army, I'm gonna be like, yeah, I actually do. Instead of the DA, right, which they had for Dumbledore's army, we've got the KA for Kitty's army. Oh my god. So that was considered a hard puzzle. Alright, so I got 3 trophies for that, but the more people that do it in the club, the more trophies we'll get, so. We need some club members. Ha! 1 person in it, and I am number 1. King of the mountain. Willie. Ooh, this person's literally got so many people in it. Oh, yikes, look out. Limited time skin in the shop now. Make sure you guys grab it. What is it? What is it? Obi-Wan is in the item shop tonight. Oh my gosh. No freaking, I've been waiting for that for ages. Well, thank you for letting me know. I'm definitely gonna have to grab it later. I can't believe, guys, that this series comes out on Disney Plus tomorrow. You had a fresh pizza at a restaurant last night? Ooh, what kind of pizza did you have? Henry. Love pizza. Pizza, pizza. I already had dinner and
Glorious.
I was full. But now that I'm thinking about pizza, I'm actually quite hungry. Bye-bye, froggies.
Wonderful.
Yay, finished.
Nice work.
Canadian bacon and a side of garlic knots. Oh my gosh. That's so naughty. Cal, I was literally just thinking about you. I was like, he's missing the HP time. Hi, Thomas. Alright, so puzzle 35. Here we come.
Right then, first years, this way, please.
7
Come on now,
CS
first year,
Champion
don't be
Seeker.
shy.
I don't know
Come
if
on
it'll
now, hurry up.
still be there in 10 minutes. Oh. Yeah, I'll probably miss it. I need Obi. I wanted the music. That's what I wanted, but I didn't get it, so. I think it was like 200 V-Bucks or something. I like getting all the music, so. Shit. Maybe that'll come back? No, I didn't get the trivia started without you. I was waiting, of course. There we go. How many levels are you playing tonight? And what's the plan for tomorrow? No plan for tomorrow.
Amazing.
I am still working on that, but I'm kind of just waking up and seeing what I feel like doing. Today I was like, I have to do some Harry Potter. So yeah. I look magical. Thank you, Cal. I feel magical. Alright, so puzzle 34. I'm gonna just keep going. I haven't lost yet. So I'm on a streak right now. Very intense streak. I know my little creature only says 11, but I think it's because the first part was tutorial, but I feel like it's important to say I haven't lost yet. And I got my daily puzzle. So if you guys get to level 32, you can join Kitty's army, and then we can... I can't believe I called it that. And can't change it. It's so ridiculous. But yeah. And what trivia? Oh, it's Harry Potter trivia. Trivia Pursuit. We've done some before, but I have not gotten through all the cards with you guys yet. I think we're on, what, 34? So we'll say when we get to puzzle 50, we'll start trivia. That way you guys can get all comfy and ready to go. You better be sure. Oh. I forgot to use my wand for the spells. We need red, eh? That should... Colaveria. Perfect. More red gems going here. You haven't read a single book or watched a single movie of Harry Potter? Oh my goshes. You're definitely gonna have to put this on your to-do list, Henry. You don't understand. Who's the champion of it so far? We haven't done any tonight, Cal. Like I said, we've been waiting.
Glorious.
Let's do that. Oh dear, we're running out here of moves.
Fantastic. Wonderful.
Oh, there we go. We actually finished it. Yay! Need to do another chill and chat stream. That's kind of what this is too. 100%. Hi, Tesco. How are you doing? How's home life?
Amazing.
Does anybody know which DMK premiums I should get? 203 gems. Should I get Pluto, Rex, or Lady Tremaine? Ooh, depends on how far along in the storyline you are. I'd say probably Lady Tremaine, but I mean, any of them are really good. If you're early on in the storyline, like, you know, Pluto's fantastic. Otherwise, go Rex if you're not feeling Lady Tremaine. You like this or that? We might do some next week,
Archeo
but
winged keys.
I could see if there's like a Harry Potter themed this or that. Maybe we could get that going a little later. Harry Potter. There actually is. It's kind of weird though, but we could definitely do that a little later. You guys seriously need to. And Tesco, how on earth is that possible? Being a Brit such as yourself, how have you not been a little bit curious about Harry Potter? Just, how do you guys get through life without it? Accio wing keys. I don't really think that's how it works, but Accio is a great spell.
Got something for you.
Okay. This damn frog is messing up all my plans. Get out of here. There we go. You know, like 10 characters? Okay. Well, that'll be good. That'll be a start. All done. Obi-Wan is here. Oh my gosh, in Fortnite. I'm so happy.
Nice work.
Has anybody made it to level 32 yet? I still can't believe I can't change. I'm winning! Maybe when I move out, I'll put it on my to-do list. Tesco, before then.
Right then, this way to the boats. Come on now.
Oh my gosh, it's 2,200 V-Bucks. Is the music still there for the FNCS? I really hope it is. I'll be so upset because the last one was so good. Okay, it is perfect. I need the music. I haven't heard it yet, but I'm assuming it's as good as the last one. It is so expensive, Becky. I agree. I'm gonna have like no V-Bucks again going into the new season. It's gonna suck. It's no fair. Looks like I know what I'm watching on the way to Florida. Oh yeah, when do you go? Wait, what? I still have 4 frogs to get rid of? Get out of here. don't understand why we haven't gotten them. There we go. Okay, 2 more. One more. There we go. Bye-bye, Sparky. The crew V-Bucks. If you're saying 1,000 V-Bucks is gonna give me something, it's not that much. They usually don't start off with like 800 V-Bucks skins or anything like that, you know? Yay! Okay, so I have completed Hufflepuff Celebration. So 1, 2, 3, 5 chests. So I've collected a lot of yellows. Okay, so this should give me as well some free playtime. There we go. Yep. And a wing key for my storage, an XP. I love chests, guys. These chests are so fun. But I haven't lost yet. The lives would be fantastic if I was losing. But I haven't lost yet. What the heck? Look, this game is going to keep me on forever. Replay the event. So I can replay it with a time turner, which is obviously free. So that's good. So I can get all those rewards again, but it is going to be harder to actually collect them all because it's like going to the next level pretty much. So. Alright. Oh my god, I just leveled up and refilled my lives. But they're already full. It's not like it gives me like 4 extra or something, so. I've received a spell upgrade on the first cast of Accio Winged Keys. Okay. Amazing. Okay, let's use our little scabbers here. Awesome. Get in here. I don't do bugs. I don't know. I'll be right back, guys. Ew. scary. So scary. Freaking bugs. I don't do bugs. Ew. Okay. I just grabbed the first thing I thought of I could get rid of. Thanks, guys.
That's right.
Okay, what do I gotta do here? Oh, just one left. Perfect. In the end of the Obi-Wan skin trailer, he turns around and it shows a red glow with a lightsaber being pulled out. Darth Vader? Oh, 100%. Holy smokes. I hope we get different variations. That would be so amazing. So we have like Anakin as well. Okay, so here, finally, we can now see the breakdown that's more extensive. So before it was just the win and unused move bonus. But now we can also get the first attempt puzzle win. And it's on the multiplier. And then the league trophies and the stars, which we can use to get more creatures. So now, like, this is like pretty much as extensive as it gets. But yeah, we'll definitely be getting the first attempt bonus, which is fantastic. What's going on here? Oh, I already did this. The daily puzzle I've done, but if you guys join, you guys can do the daily puzzle today as well. Magical mischief. Okay, I have to get to 48 to do that. No, people are doing puzzles. I need more people. I need people. Can we see Hedwig? Of course you can. Of course you can see Hedwig. There you go. She has my Hogwarts letter as well. She can totally sit with me. Okay, so I need to get rid of the Hogwarts Express tickets and then the Birdie Bots every flavored beans all over the place. You do know Hedwig, Henry. See, that's awesome. She was for my birthday, so. Good haul this year. Good haul this year. There we go. Does it say at the top cream puff? I'm gonna have to keep an eye. There's some like little words up there, but when you're playing, you maybe don't notice. But you guys will probably see more of them than me.
Nice work.
Okay, puzzle 39 is complete. I liked it, so giving feedback to our professors. Oh, there we go, guys. So there is the, if you see beside it says earn and then the yellow and then it says plus 240. So you can get that by watching ads and stuff like that. So same with trophies, it'll work the same way. I'm assuming I've unlocked that by now. I guess not. But typically right beside the little globe there, it does show an area where you can watch and get trophies, but again, like since I haven't actually been ranked before, maybe it won't show up, but in future there'll be something there and you can watch like 5 ads or something and get additional trophies for your team. And then of course, or your club. And of course, with that, oh, Kyron joined! Yay! Oh my gosh, welcome, Kyron. So complete puzzles. If you complete puzzles, we get trophies, and if you are in the top group of stuff, I don't know if it'll necessarily work until we're ranked, but we get the promotion zone right now, which is great. But what will happen later is, depending on like the top 3 people in the club, they will get like a bonus, like creature of the week or something like that, or just some extra power-ups and stuff for being at the top of the club. So if you get the most trophies and stuff like that. So yeah, super duper useful, but that might just be something we have to wait to unlock a little later. All right, puzzle 40. So 10 more puzzles, and then we can start this or that, or else trivia. I'm gonna do a poll for it right now while I'm doing this. Sorry, it's just kind of blocking my keyboard here. Hopefully it'll let me do a poll this time. I'll just put a question mark there, so this or that. And then, what did I say? Trivia. We'll do that for, why not 10 minutes? Why not? We'll do both tonight, but it'll just be what we start with when we hit level 50. I just put the question mark as the poll because, yeah, you guys know. I'm telling you. Okay. So we need lanterns and blues this time. Obviously, clears will be very helpful, though, because that'll give us the color that we want. Go. Okay, so we can do... I think I want Wingardium Leviosa first. Wingardium Leviosa. There we go. Because now we get more of the lantern, so this will be way more useful. I joined a few minutes ago. I like my avatar. I tried to make it resemble me as much as possible. Oh, I guess I wasn't really paying attention to that. I'll have to have another look, for sure. That'll be super cool. I was just so excited that we had another member. All right, Calavera. Holy blues. There we go, that should do it. My new job is the guy that tells you when the DMK patch notes for 59 is released. Please do. Please do. Post it in the Discord there. That'll be very helpful.
Nice work.
That was a fantastic puzzle once again. Alright, let's have a look here, Kyron. Oh, super cute! I love it. You're not playing the game. You totally should, Cal. It's a mobile one and it doesn't take up too much storage. Aye aye, Princess Steffi of Canada. Tesco, you're so funny. Fanged Geraniums. Oh dear. Do not feed Drubal's best blowing gum to fanged geraniums. I was like, what about fanged geraniums? Yes, Professor McGonagall. Holy smokes. That just sounds like a bad idea. Even for somebody that likes causing mischief. Oh, it's just 2 flowers. Oh my gosh, so easy. I chose Ravenclaw because I'm very smart in school. Sounds perfect for you.
Nice work.
I'm glad that we can be in other houses and still be in the same clubs, you know what I mean? It's really nice. I remember when I first started, I was like, oh my gosh, like, do I have to be in the same house? Like, but you don't, so. You don't feel pressured to choose something that you don't really want to choose. You're just now installing the game? Yes, Klein! So when you get to level 32, you can join us as well. This game's gonna love me for giving them more new members. Oh, you guys can't see Hedwig now. I wish I had a little perch for her, like, right here on my chair.
Nice work.
You know what I mean? But so she could, like, sit kind of, like, back here. We need an owl perch. Oh no, I don't think it counted as liking the puzzle. Oh, shoot. I did hit it. How many people can join a club? 30. And I have it open, so anybody can join. Are you guys enjoying this so far? I've been so hesitant on like sharing this game with you guys, but now that I'm doing it, I feel really good about it, but I kind of want to know. We've done like about 2 hours, almost 2.5 now of it, so would love to hear some feedback. If you guys aren't sure yet, that's totally fine as well. If Kylie was here, I'd just have her do a poll, but I'm gonna need to train somebody else to do the polls. And the clips. The clips, the polls, and the announcements. I know Abby knows how to do the announcements for sure. I think she knows how to do polls as well, but yeah. You frog! I was gonna make a key. Alright, fine then. Now lightning bolt your butt. Oh, I only have 3 moves left. Oh, not that that matters. Yes, this game is so addictive. You just started the game? Yes, pal! Back, won't be chatting because I'll be playing the game and watching. That's totally fine. Glad you're still watching though. And don't forget, stop back in when you hit 32. Henry. Alright, like this puzzle. Alright. I still have like free lives for another like 37 minutes, but I haven't even used one yet. So it wouldn't even matter. You missing London Staffy with its Harry Potter store? You know, I never went to like any specific Harry Potter store when I was there. I did go to King's Cross and obviously rode the train, but really, like, I mean, there were stores that like had Harry Potter stuff for sure, but yeah. But yes, I do miss it, and I really need some Harry Potter stuff, more. Again, most of this is not even mine. The books are. But I'm missing a book, so that's why on my wish list I have the whole collection. Because I have to have a full set that matches and looks beautiful. And those are really used. Really used. I have used them. Nicely, but... Trivia 1. Okay, so we'll start with trivia, and then this or that will be a little bit after that. Yes! Wingardium Leviosa. Ooh, I even did that with my left hand. You sound like you could use a new VIP to become a mad mod. You know, I definitely could use another VIP or two. I could. I'm kind of looking for somebody to make Twitch clips and like edit them and stuff like that on Twitch to make them like really catchy and good. And I'm kind of waiting for that person to like come around and do that, because that's who I'm looking for. Someone who's super sweet with the community and does that kind of stuff, you know, at the moment. I really need those. I really need those clips because I want to start using them for like shorts for YouTube more and stuff and Insta, but you know, there's only so much one person can do. And going through my streams, it's a lot. I stream way too much. There's so many moments that get missed, you know? Very sad. Very sad. And you guys can do them, and you don't have to be a VIP or mod to do it, but, yeah, I'm looking for good quality clips right now. Oh. I'm done. I'm done, and it was letting me do moves. Which wand did you choose, and are you a Gryffindor? I am. I chose the wand that had a phoenix feather, and yes, I am a Gryffindor. It wasn't Holly. It was... Yeah, okay, Akia, and then it was Rigid, Phoenix Feather, and 9 and 1/8 inches. So there we go. Okay, so these are my current level of my spells so far. And that's my wand. Friends! Oh, there's my friend code, guys. I'll leave that on the screen. I'll leave that on the screen for a sec. Did I get to level 50 yet? A lot of hours indeed, young Steffi. Yep. 45, so 5 more levels and then we can start trivia. They're just waiting here. I'm just literally tormenting all of us. We'll keep going obviously while we play, but we'll do like 1 question per game after that. Alright, what are they giving me? What are they giving me? Keys! Accio keys. They actually did it the other way. Okay. So right to left. You're trying to catch up. You got this. Take your time. Just don't forget, level 32, join, because when you do, then every level after that you complete, we get trophies for the club. So that's really useful. So that way we can do better on the leaderboard there. And there's a daily puzzle as well when you join, so you guys can do that as well, and you guys will get extra trophies for completing that. So the more people that complete it, the more trophies those people will get. So you have like 5 hours, I think, in a bit still left to do it, but yeah. Oh, I'm so excited. So many of you guys are actually doing this. Puzzle 4. Yes, Klein. You're in the tutorial phase, so that's fantastic. You'll learn lots. Ah, it's so annoying, the lanterns, because it almost makes the lightning bolts useless. Freaking ridiculous. Like, this is just mean. I may lose this. Actually, no, we're not gonna lose this. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. I only have 1 move left. I'm gonna have to use it. There we go. Keep my streak. You can do both, right, Cal? Oh, scene complete. Yeah. Alright, so I've done 31 to 45, so next is 46 to 65.
Sorting
so maybe when we finish this scene, then we will go to this or that for a bit. Witch Weekly, the celebration of sorting. It's so good. The animation's so amazing. They don't need to do much, but it's just enough. Ah.
The sorting ceremony will begin momentarily.
Love Maggie Smith. Okay, so combine power-ups. You must match gems beneath both halves of the sorting hat to lower it. Oh my gosh. That's brutal.
Wonderful.
That I could see later on being super hard. I thought that was Oogie Boogie. Oh my gosh, poor Amanda would have had a heart attack. Dumbledore and Professor McGonagall. Oh, it's so real.
I know.
So I'm on a 23 game streak for wins. Mind you, I haven't lost, so whatever. I don't like losing, clearly. Whoa. Wingardium Leviosa. We're number 1 on the leaderboard. Yes. Come on, guys. Alright, so the hats are gone, thankfully. This chat is always a hoot with to having fun. Oh my gosh.
Glorious.
There we go. She wins again. Puzzle 6. You're getting there.
Nice work.
Alright, so that's 47. So 3 more puzzles and we start trivia. New Magical Mischief event. Starting today for a limited time, clubs no longer lose trophies. Instead, earn trophies for sending prank boxes. The more prank boxes you send, the more trophies you earn. Here are a few mischief points to send your first prank. Oh my gosh. What do I have mail here. Ask for lives. Alright. So I guess I can only receive like 1, but that's fine. So if you guys are looking for lives, just go into the chat and then you can just send it there.
I solemnly swear that
Fred
I
and
am up to no
George!
good.
So win puzzles on the first or second try to earn mischief points. Collect points to send prank boxes and earn trophies. Earn the most mischief points to earn the title of Mischief Maker in Chief. Who's gonna be my Mischief Maker? Oh my gosh. Let's send it to the Monstrous Club. Sometimes those honestly can be really useful when you get pranked. I've had it actually like be helpful before, so yeah. Alright, so we are winning 37 trophies. How okay, so guys, the daily puzzle, so 1 of 3. So I've done it, but there's still 2 others. You guys could do the daily puzzle. Just go into your events, and then you can do it there once you join. That'll give you extra. Puzzle 2, puzzle 6. Cool. Let's go. Here we go. Done. Another puzzle. New club member alert. Alright, let's see who it is. Who reached it? That was a great puzzle as well. Alright, who do we got here? Sith! Oh my gosh. Guys, he's so scary. He's like Mad-Eye Moody gone... I don't know. Maybe Mad-Eye Moody's offspring?
Not a bad mind either.
Alright, puzzle 49. So after this puzzle, we start trivia. Alright, I'm gonna use the 2 bags here. That really helped. That really, really helped. That's it. When it's a mobile game, I'm a fast learner. Perfect. You just completed the first scene. Nice, Henry. Kyron, have you tried the daily puzzle yet? You're gonna miss trivia. Can't you listen and do it at the same time? Gages, hey, how are you doing? It's been so long and I forgot this account existed. And I forgot I had the account. Oh my gosh. Well, welcome back. Welcome back. What have you been up to? All right, let's start with our first trivia question. Let's go. It's really dark. Oh, okay. We have a little romantic one to get us started, guys. Who is Neville Longbottom's date for the Yule Ball? That is our first question. I'll repeat it one more time. Who is Neville Longbottom's date for the Yule Ball?
It's all here in your head.
I'm getting my chocolate... I thought you were going to say chocolate frog. Oh my gosh, we've got ice. Clear the crystals. Okay. It's ice. Let's face it. I forgot about the ice. That can be a pain. Alright, there we go. Easy enough. For the first round here of ice.
Amazing.
We have an answer for Ginny Weasley and Luna Lovegood. Cal wins with Ginny Weasley. He took Ginny Weasley to the Yule Ball. Totally crazy, right? Alright. You guys ready for the next question? Let's get some hype. Post those emotes. I know you love them so much. Oh. Legilimens is the spell used to do what? Legilimens is the spell used to do what? This is not the easiest, but I'll give you a hint. Snape is a very, very accomplished Legilimens. Okay, 51. I'll read answers when I complete it. 1 point for Cal. That's ridiculous. Ridiculous. To make potions. Alright, that's our only answer so far. It's a tough one, I'm not gonna lie.
Wonderful.
And it's not a one-word answer. So, it is gonna be tough for some people, I think.
Nice work.
Ooh, that's kind of cool. Kind of takes away from my nanos, though. Maybe I'll, like, hide it a bit more. Or not. Okay, here, let me just see. Oh, that's a little cooler. Okay, we'll do that. Massive, creepy shadows of Dementors behind me, but... Alright, so the answer was... invade and potentially manipulate someone's mind. That's a toughie. Let's see. What does Ron use to destroy the Horcrux locket? What does Ron use to destroy the Horcrux locket? Luna Love, oh my gosh. We gotta send a prank there. I don't know where they came from. They came out of nowhere. You completed the daily puzzle. Yay! Perfect. How's it going, Kylie? Yay, and we got 4 trophies. Bam. The Sword of Gryffindor is our first answer. Let's see, Sonny, if you're right. I will reveal the answer as soon as I complete this puzzle. Oh my gosh, this one's gonna be tough. So much ice everywhere. Ooh, and we need, oh my gosh. We need 40 more. We got pranked! The only thing with getting pranked is if it hits a power-up, it could give extra moves. You received a prank box! Oh my gosh. No, do not hit the bag. No, 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 no. I gotta use it. One extra move. It ate my bag!
Fantastic.
That's not fantastic. You sound insane. You should be medicated. one more. There we go. I did it. Alright, so... what does Ron use to destroy the Horcrux locket? That would be the Sword of Gryffindor. Alright, next question. Ooh, okay, so this relates to the first Harry Potter film. So for those of you guys that have only seen that one, you guys should get this right pretty easily. Who let the troll into Hogwarts Castle during the Halloween feast? Okay, I'll say it one more time. Who let the troll into Hogwarts Castle during the Halloween feast? And this is like the turning point where there's just some things that you can't help but be friends afterwards. And that's where Harry, Ron, and Hermione became the trio after that, so. Yay. I thought I was the only one that answered question 2. I must have missed it. Professor Quirrell. Ooh. Alright. We'll find out after this puzzle. Oh dear. 42 red. And 14 lanterns. Piece of cake, right? Those are such a pain. Alright, Hagrid, what do you got for me? Oh, and Scabbers is ready. Ooh, a bag. No! We need to charge this. Uh-oh. Hang on, guys. I need to get the charger. I didn't even see the 20% pop up. I don't know how that's gonna do here. Can I play it like that? Okay, I might just need to hold it for a bit. Let's see. That was useful. Oh my gosh, I got all those bags at the end! No fair! Alright, so it was Professor Quirrell who let the troll in at the Halloween feast. Let's see.
Nice work.
Who confiscated the locket Horcrux from Mundungus Fletcher? Who confiscated the locket Horcrux from Mundungus Fletcher? Now, you guys probably wouldn't know this unless you read the books. And that would be in the 7th. So that might be a tough one. You do kind of get a glimpse, though. Like, you might be able to put the pieces together if you've seen the movie. Because this person does have it, and Harry, Ron, and Hermione need to get it. But you don't know that it was from Mundungus in the films, so it's tricky.
Plenty of courage, I see. Not a bad mind either.
Alright, haven't lost yet. We have Dolores Umbridge and Remus Lupin as the two possibilities. And that's okay, Thomas. This one might be a little bit advanced for some. It's definitely more of a book thing you would know, like, for sure, but you could have put the pieces together from the movie. So, just depends on how much of a Potterhead you are. Oh my gosh. Right, I already read the question.
Fantastic.
Ooh, this will help so much. I think I got it now. Alright, so I'll give you guys the answer here. It was Dolores Umbridge. Dolores freaking Umbridge. She is evil. She's sick. Like, really sick in the head. I don't mean sick like sick, like cool. No. Sick as in like freaking messed up. Not a good witch. Yeah.
Nice work.
Ooh, okay. So this one has 1, 2, 3 answers. If you get all 3, bonus points for you. But if you only remember 1, that is totally fine as well. Which members of the Order of the Phoenix are at the Burrow when it is burnt down by the Death Eaters? This is also more of book 7. So, yeah. Puzzle 16, yay! Bob, you're on puzzle 6? Nice! Welcome back. Puzzle 54 here. This one's really tough. I'll read it one more time. Which members of the Order of the Phoenix are at the Burrows when it is burnt down by the Death Eaters? It's really creepy. And remember, they have to be members of the Order of the Phoenix. If they weren't 17 yet, you technically cannot be a member of the Order. So keep that in mind with your answers.
It's all here.
Ooh, okay, I'm sending it to Luna Love. Luna Love. Oh dear. Okay, these are hard. Really hard. Okay, so this is a club challenge. So club challenge Hedge maze. Okay, so you guys remember the maze in the 4th book / movie. Now in the book there are creatures in here, all manners of creatures and spells that you have to face. In the movies, you're just you and this crazy maze that is constantly changing, right? They could just swallow you up if you do not run fast enough. Okay, so this is really difficult. I'll give the answer to the trivia first, but I want to see what you guys said. The Weasley parents, Remus Lupin, and Tony Tonks, yeah. To join the club, you have to be on puzzle 32, correct? Yes, 32. And then you can do the daily puzzle, which will be in your event tab on the bottom as well. So that'll give extra trophies, and that you only have like so much time, but it's like 5 hours still, so you're good. You have loads and loads of times. I think, Cal, you're the only one there. Okay, so it was Remus Lupin, Tonks, and the Weasleys. But yes, Weasley parents more specifically, for sure. But there were some other members there that night, but those were the main ones for sure. All right, so that basically completes that card. So I'm going to read to you the club challenge. So this is the Hedge Maze. Explore the map with the club members by completing puzzles. Collect the artifacts to unlock the final encounter puzzle. Earn rewards and redeem unique items from the reward center. Challenge difficulty levels. If the final encounter puzzle is completed, we will get promoted. If less than 3 special encounter puzzles are completed, so less than 3, then we will get a demotion. Now, obviously, if we're at level 1, it won't matter. So to start the next event at a higher level with better rewards when your club completes the final encounter. Okay, so if you need to know more, there is a frequently asked questions area, but I'm going to try and walk you guys through this as best I can. Okay, so this is what it looks like. Again, these are definitely way more challenging and frustrating puzzles. It may not be too hard right now because we're pretty early on in it, but just be warned, later on these can be so frustrating. Tap and drag on the screen to navigate the map and tap on a puzzle icon to play. I just want to see what my... Okay, it's charging, but so slowly. Okay. So, use the mini-map to quickly navigate around the maze. So, here you can see we've got like a sphinx. We have a dragon. Not sure. Oh my gosh, this is... No way, the fire crabs. That's more like, or maybe blast-ended Scroot. Kind of looks like a fire crab. But yeah, okay, so... yeah, this is crazy. So we have 3 days. I don't... Okay, I'll start this maybe a little later, okay? So I've explained it, but we'll go over it in a bit more detail in terms of what the currency is and stuff after. But to give you guys a general idea, if you guys want to rush ahead on it, you guys can start it. It is available for 3 days. I would like to finish this scene, though. And that means we have more trivia. And then we'll do this or that once we complete this scene here. Okay, so what does the dark mark
Draco Malfoy
look like? So again, what does the dark mark look like? And there's Draco Malfoy joining us. Oh. Okay, so complete this puzzle now to unlock a new spell. Yay! Perfect. Happy. I really need red, so okay, we'll have to do that then. Or do we? We can do this one. Yes. Nice.
Fantastic.
That was fantastic. A snake coming out of the mouth of a skull. All right, we'll have to wait and see if Cal is right in just a little bit here when I'm done this puzzle. Let's see if anybody else can have a go at it, or if they agree with you. Ooh, this might be a bit tough to finish. Let's go green. Yay! Okay, that's it. So, the answer is a skull with a serpent coming out of the mouth. Very well done.
Excellent.
That was a good puzzle. It is getting harder though. Let's see. Ooh, okay, this one goes back to Dolores Umbridge. It's pretty brutal. I want to see now that it's darker if I can put on my Gryffindor nanos. I have like a setting for, it doesn't look super good though, I find in the back, but because it has to be so light, so if I jack it up too much, like look what will happen if I go max. It's just like, yeah. It might even still be a bit bright. We'll leave it at that. Crazy. Alright, let's see what our new spell is. Incendio. So it ignites a fireworks box. View all your spells in your profile panel. Well done. Alright, so before we get started with puzzle 56, we have our next trivia question. What phrase is etched into Harry's hand during his detention with Professor Umbridge? This should be quite simple. It's horrible. And for those of you guys that think that lying isn't a big deal, just think and imagine. I pretty much just gave it away, didn't I? I totally did. I ruined it. Well, now I expect a perfect answer. All right. Oh, we need the wand. Incendio. I have to have Hedwig off to the side now. I'm so sad. Just because I have to plug in my iPad now. It's like, no. So many explosions happening, and I'm like doing nothing.
Glorious.
Oh my gosh. So much going on right now.
Fantastic.
That should do it. And Dolores Umbridge etched in, I must not tell lies. She is just so wicked. Not in a good way. Ooh, that's kind of spooky.
Nice work.
That's super spooky. Ah, my chair is caught on my robes again. Oh, I love these robes. They're the best. I need More sets for sure. I want to do for every house, and I could like change my hair color up and stuff too. That'd be so much fun. I don't remember where I got this. You are doing brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Okay, here's a fun one. This is pretty easy, and if you've seen the first like half an hour of the Harry Potter movie, you're golden, okay? So this is for newbies as well.
It's all
The core of Harry Potter's wand is made from what? All right, puzzle 57. Here we come.
When I call your name,
Welcome back,
you will
Klein. How
come
you doing on
forth.
your puzzles?
I shall place the sorting hat on your head, and you will be sorted into your houses.
Is the volume still okay, guys? Trivia's going good. We're still doing it actually right now. Puzzle 20? That's awesome.
Wicked.
Alright, done that puzzle. So the answer is the tail feather of a phoenix. But yes, it is from Fox the Phoenix, who's actually Dumbledore's.
Nice work.
Oh. Okay, not my favorite creature here. But what creature does Mad-Eye Moody use to teach the unforgivable curses? So this is in the 4th Harry Potter. Whew, that's one done. Yeah, actually, this would be a good idea. There we go. Done it again. And the answer is a spider. Yay! Ooh. Oh. Okay, this might be tough for some, but I remember this one because the name was super funky. What book does Hermione take from the library to make the Polyjuice Potion? One Piece, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Harry Potter stream. Oh, okay, we can prank, Maybe we'll do bird brains, because I've pranked Love Luna a couple times now. And bird brains, wow. Just wow. That's almost as bad as Kitty's Army. Almost. Alright, look at that. Your club. Wow. I've sent 4 prank boxes so far. That's wild. Alright, me and Kyron have done the daily puzzle so far. Make sure you ask for lives. If you go in the chat there, then I can, oh. It's actually letting me do it there. Okay, I thought I already did. Anyways, because I can send you lives so when you need them later. And the trophy ad thing that I was talking about. So you get 4 trophies for every ad you watch. And again, it caps out at some point. But if you guys are looking to grab some extra trophies for the club, you can just kind of watch those in between, so. Alright, let's do the next puzzle. You only have, I think, what, 6 more puzzles, and then we're finished the scene. So, that will be good. Okay, I was gonna say, froggies do not jump on my blues here. It's the ice, I think, that's gonna do me in here. Unless I can get some more power-ups. That might help. Oh, come on! That totally screwed up my bag. It was gonna be underneath that frog. You guys maybe saw that. Yeah, I guess I don't really have many options to get rid of those. Now it's just the ice. I'm a little worried here. Yeah, because it didn't reach that one.
Wicked.
Will this be where I lose? Never. That was close though. And the answer is Mosty Potency Potions.
Tremendous.
Am I gonna see Downton Abbey? I really, really want to. I just actually watched 2 movies at the theater recently. It's super cool. I haven't been to a movie theater in a while. So, I got to see 2 over the weekend. I was spoiled. Ooh. Are you gonna go see Downton Abbey, Gauges? Ooh. Wow, this is so easy because we've talked about her so much. I almost feel like skipping this one. But I expect like 20 answers here. Who has the first name Dolores? So ridiculous, guys.
I know.
Maybe, depends. That or the new Doctor Strange movie.
Different.
It was really good, but it was pretty scary.
Plenty of courage,
Zombies.
I
That's
see.
all I'm gonna
Not
say.
bad
Zombies.
mind either.
It's really terrifying.
It's all here.
Alright, so let's see what Hagrid gives us. Oh, and I still have my scabbers to use. Okay. What do we want to do here? Do that? Yeah. Free it up.
Glorious.
There we go. This is going by a little bit faster than I expected here. Aloha Mora. 2 more. Okay. 1. 2. Perfect. Wow, are we gonna make it through like 100 puzzles tonight? I'm feeling like that's the direction it's going. And the answer was Professor Umbridge.
Nice work.
Alright, I did like that puzzle. It was great. I didn't have to do a lot of work. Chesty! Galleons! Wahahaha.
Right then.
I have 4,253. I would have had 4,753, but I spent 500 on creating the club, so that's a lot
I know.
for day 1. All right, so I've kind of gotten through there that free time to play, where I can't lose lives. However, I haven't actually lost yet, so it wouldn't matter anyway. But we'll see if I end up getting any more time, because I want to use as much as I can here. I like to play until it stops me, but I mean, I've been playing like 3 hours, more than 3 hours. I mean, for a game like this, to just like continuously let us play, like, that is awesome. Oh, a train! Outside my window. You made it to level 46. Let's go. Incendio. A little late on casting that spell, but Cal, because you're just so good at it. Nobody wants to challenge you. Did I give you one for this one yet? Okay, this one should be pretty easy because we did see her already. What subject does Professor Sprout teach at Hogwarts? You get a really good glimpse of her in the second movie. Alright. Only 2 flowers left? Wow. I didn't even need the last firecracker box. Biology? Oh my gosh.
Nice work.
The answer is herbology, but you're close. Cal got it though. Ooh, we're almost done this scene, I think. How many more? Oh, actually, I need to open these card packs. This is way more exciting. Oh, I got a cat. Something for a frog and or toad. All right, sweet. Oh, I got a duplicate, so that'll go towards the other pack, which is actually better. Oh, I know nothing of Harry Potter. I know Disney trivia right well. Oh, no. Oh, another duplicate. What the heck? Those are all duplicates. Unbelievable. Alright, 2 more.
Rare.
Yay! Oh, a new Nimbus 2000. And a Comet 260. Yay! Sneakoscope. I think that was Sneakoscope. Wasn't paying attention. Alright, last pack here. Wizard's chess set. Oh my god, I'm gonna have a new creature soon. Oh, it's just a telescope. Oh, I thought it was a sneakoscope. That would have been way more interesting. And a Nimbus 2000! That's a duplicate. Yay!
Very difficult.
Alright, so I'm halfway for a toad.
Plenty of courage, I see.
And you can view the
Natterjack
boost, like, if
toad.
you want as well. And
Brilliant broomsticks.
for the black cat, I need 3 more brooms for that one. So, I still got some work here. You're scared for the Winnie the Pooh horror film? I can't believe they would do that to a children's movie. I mean, look what they were going to do with Stitch, for goodness sakes. I'm so glad they haven't followed through with it. But, I mean, look at a lot of their live actions. I mean, besides, I would say Cinderella and I guess Beauty and the Beast. Beauty and the Beast is still kind of scary, but realistically, like, they have just murked the live actions. They've made them just, you know, I mean, it's cool to see them brought to life, but they've really messed the stories up, and they do make it really scary. Like, what the heck? I mean, they've done a lot of Snow White, and I think they typically do a pretty good job at that one, I guess, as well. I don't think there's been like a live action Snow White one that I haven't liked. But
Look out!
yeah, it's crazy. Reds. Okay, it should give me a boost here.
We'll take the lot.
Harry! I love when he comes in like that. I don't think that quite does it. Need one more. Come on, Harry! There we go. You know what? The best thing to do is if you're worried about that, and I've been very worried about this with The Little Mermaid, them doing that, that I would just say just don't watch it. I couldn't do Lion King because I was just like, I just couldn't have Shenzi, Bonsai, and Ed not be funny. You know what I mean? And so I was just like, I'm not doing it. It's hard because sure, I'd love to see them, but I mean, I guess Lion King is just like, you know, it's just animals. Like, I don't see it as being some big thing. Yeah, I skipped out on Lady and the Tramp. Like, I skipped out on a lot of stuff. Because I'm not enjoying the live actions as much, so. But I love the Cinderella one. That's super good. And Beauty and the Beast was pretty amazing as well. But Cinderella is my favorite live action so far. I know a lot of people don't like it. They think it was like a little too happy and fluffy, but I think they did a good job with it.
I know.
I saw that. I saw you join the team. You joined the army. Remember. Part of Kitty's army now. Alright, I'll give you a question here. Let's choose a different card. Ooh, what connection does RAB have to Sirius Black? I am really looking forward to
We'll take the lot.
the Big Hero 6 that's coming out. I want to watch that trailer with you guys soon. Maybe we'll do it tomorrow. Because there's quite a few trailers that I haven't watched that are Disney related that I really want to do. So, I'd love to hear you guys' feedback, and I'm sure you'd love to hear mine too. So, it'll be good. This one's gonna be super hard. What the heck? What do I want to do here? I really want to use it, I guess, green.
We'll take the lot.
Alright, this should give us something here. Video reactions tomorrow? Yeah, I'll do some tomorrow. I have another Max OR one as well that was requested on YouTube, and I really need to do it because I'm supposed to get it up this week, so I need to actually do it. But And I think for the one that there was, I had to look into it because there's like 2 parts to it as well. So I might have to split it up because his stuff is just so intense. But it got really, really great feedback, and like it's doing really well on YouTube. So I figure people are asking for it, you know, give people what they want. Did I beat the puzzle that has the 2 dragon eggs? That's the daily puzzle. You can click to see who's actually beaten it. That's the only one with that at least so far that we've done today.
Look out!
There we go. We keep running out of moves here. We just unlocked the mouse. Oh gosh, I just got the glass from my iPad under my thumb. This is why I don't use it anymore. Yikes. That could have been bad. Gosh, there's like years later, there's still little flakes coming off of it. So dangerous. Oh, I didn't end up liking the puzzle. Shoot. Alright. Refill of lives that I haven't used yet, 'cause I haven't lost. Haven't lost. My character looks so good with the red lipstick. I wish I looked good with red lipstick. I just don't. I've tried many times, but my best look is with nothing on my face.
Once again, my request to join the
Kinda
Headless Hunt
sucks.
has been denied.
I mean, it's great, but it kinda sucks. Nearly Headless Nick. We just saw Nearly Headless Nick. Shit. Ooh, look at that. We got it back. Let's go with red. Oh, I need to get pink. Okay. How are we doing on battery? We are getting some, but it's not going to be quick enough.
There, I see it.
All right. That.
We'll take the
Come on, Harry.
Look out!
Wonderful.
Oh dear. Okay. Yeah, that should do it. I didn't go over the answer to the last question. I thought, I think it should be now, but did I do more than one puzzle? What connection does RAB have to Sirius? No one is challenging you? Well, nobody knows it, I guess. Our Potterheads aren't here. I guess, sharing their feels. The answer was RAB is Sirius's brother. We don't find that out though till much later. We hear about RAB in book 6, book or movie 6, but then we really find out come book 7. I think I'm gonna go after Luna Love again. I love that name now. It's really cool. Wow, we're like 100 up. Let's go, guys. Woo! Somebody asked for lives. I want to send them to you. And you can get like up to 15 you can have stored up, so. Request. If the trivia's lost its oomph, then we can end it a couple puzzles early. That's fine. We're good.
Got something for you.
I don't know. I guess they want me to do that, but there's 10. Wingardium Leviosa. Perfect. All right, let me have my bag. Beauteous. Wasn't that many though? Kind of sucked. Oh, all right, we got Incendio.
Got something for you.
That's right.
All right, Hagrid, help me out. Ooh, Klein, thank you so much for keeping me hydrated. I needed that big time. Yes. I'm just gonna put my blind fully up, guys, here. Oh, I love my room. All right. Anyways, moving on. Oh, Incendio! Super quick spell. Oh, well, that's easy. Cleared half the board with that. I did not think we'd be playing this for this long, but it's great. to just check something here. Maybe I can use this stand. Yes, maybe. Oh, it's a bit heavy for it. Maybe my mic can kind of hold it. Maybe. Well, I can keep one hand there. At least I don't have to fully hold it now because it still needs to charge. It was fully charged at the start, but still. I don't think that's going to work very well. I think my mic's too far away from me now. Hedwig, come join me. There. I think that'll work. Hopefully it doesn't fall over. It'll make a huge crash. Then you guys will hate me for busting your eardrums. But you've been warned. Hopefully that doesn't happen. In other words, just don't get mad at it or move around too much.
It's all
Scene complete.
Scene complete. Geez, am I ever gonna lose at this rate? 66 to 105, the grand staircase. Alright, let's do it. Puzzle 66. The Quibbler. Hogwarts secrets revealed.
Oh, and keep an eye on the staircases. They like to change.
No, we said when we're done that previous scene, which we literally just finished, we were done with trivia. So we're done with trivia. The next thing that we could do in a little bit is this or that for Harry Potter. But for now, we will just take a break and just do some more puzzles. Alright, match gems next to the ice to crack it. Oh gosh. Alright. So, we only get to see our color after we do that, so... I mean, if we look, we can kind of see it, but it's not fully. Right, that's a bit trickier. Okay, let's see. Actually, this works for me.
Wicked.
Alright, only one left.
Sensational.
Alright, there we go. Another train. It's so loud when I have my window open, but I don't even care. I love the train. Oh, it might be kind of long. Okay, we have our little creature ready, so why don't we use him? Alright, so remember the time turner gives us some extra moves. Let's use these guys. Oh, that was useful. Yay, okay. Oh, of course it had to be green. Is it just giving keys? Because I would have just been tapping that shenanigans the whole time.
Tremendous.
Tremendous! Puzzle 67. No one can beat me. No one can beat me. Unbeatable at this point. I don't really want to do the club challenge yet.
The staircases change, remember?
Oh, and we've got Wingardium Leviosa. Hi, Ricardo. How's your night?
We'll take the lot.
Oh, I need blues too. I wasn't even thinking about that.
We'll take the lot.
Crazy! Hey, Axe, what's up? I follow you on YouTube. You are just the first person I see live on Twitch. That's awesome. Well, thank you for following me on YouTube. Alright, holy explosions. Finished. I am doing fantastic. Just enjoying some HP.
Amazing.
Alright. Puzzle 69 and undefeated. Let's see. I'm still the highest. Sith's 48 and Chiron's 32 so far. Alright, so I get to select 2 spells. So, ooh. I guess Wingardium Leviosa for sure.
Colovari Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay, I guess. Oops. I guess that's what I'll do. I guess now's as good a time as any. There we go. Welcome back, Bob. You're on puzzle 21. Nice. Let's do Wingardium Leviosa. Oh, that was a good choice. Okay. Fine, you can almost do it. Do you love my owl? Thank you. Hedwig. One of my birthday presents. Yeah, I heard about that, X. That's crazy. Thank you for reminding me, though. I need to make a note of that a little later. Wild. And I guess downtime will be after that for a bit, so we'll have to see.
Nice work.
Alright, 69's done. Hey, be quiet. Just because she's holding my Hogwarts letter. It does come off. I just choose most of the time not to take it off. I don't want to take it off. I don't want to take it off. I love my Hogwarts letter. I am totally freaking ready. Let's send bird brains again. There's something about it. 10 trophies. Oh my gosh, we're crushing it. Alright. 70. Complete this puzzle now to unlock a spell. Who am I gonna go with? Oh, for the event? Oh, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna be online, and then I'm gonna open a queue, and then I'll just, based off who's there, I'll just let my bot pick 3 other people, and then that way anybody else who's there, you guys can team up and stuff like that as well. Or just choose to watch, so, yeah. But I would love for you guys to come with me. I would love for all of you. It's so silly. But I'll open queue like right away when I start, and then when I show myself, I'll pick those people so people will know right away.
Wonderful. Fantastic.
We'll take the lot.
Wonderful.
There, all the ice is gone, thankfully. I kind of wanted the pink to go in there, but... Oh, there we go. That works. Perfect. That should do it. Tea time! How's it going? Alright. So, that means level 70 is done. Undefeated.
Tremendous.
I'm eventually gonna lose, but I'm gonna enjoy this while I can. And we got a new spell.
Inflammare.
Oh. Inflammare. So it lights and removes lanterns. Alright, let's have a look at the profile to see it here.
Inflammare. Incendio.
Oh, this one's hard apparently. Oh no! Love the cosplay, thank you. Ask somebody in chat, Sif. I don't like that one. I'm scared of you in your games. You know this already. Did anybody else try that quiz that I did last night for Genshin? Yes, Ricardo. We're gonna have the stream for it tomorrow, so I will be live on YouTube for that. Yeah, 12:30, so half an hour before the stream starts. Yep. Yay. Would I rather be forced to watch The Rescuers or Ratatouille? The Rescuers, because I've seen it when I was a kid apparently, but I have no recollection and I need to watch it anyways. So yeah, force me. Get rough, it doesn't matter. Have to do it. I'm just putting it off as long as possible.
Oh.
There's so many other things I want to watch.
Glorious.
Oh. So much for hard. I still had 6 moves left.
Tremendous.
Well, that worked well for me. Puzzle 31 was easy. Still crushing it. I mean, I haven't lost 1 life. Like, what the heck? And has anybody asked for lives yet? Kyron gave me a life. 189. Wingardium Leviosa. Hopefully this pays off. How am I supposed to get all this done in 13 moves? This could be the end, guys. The streak could be over. Alright, Incendio!
Let's go.
Yes! Okay, here we go. I think I got it. Yep. We end up with 54. Nice. I think I have like in the 30s. I had a really good crown season and a lot of solo wins. I was really happy. I really hope zero build stays next season as an option. I feel like they can't get rid of that now.
I checked this out weeks ago for a bit of light reading.
Oh my gosh. Gather books by moving them to the bottom of the puzzle to collect them. Okay, I was like, something gonna happen here? It sounded like something was gonna happen. Yes. Okay, one more of these guys. I gotta get down to the bottom. Let's go with pink. Oh, man. Okay, I need a key. Easy enough. I feel like zero build will stay because of so many OG players return to Fortnite. So if I was Epic, I'd keep it to appease both builders and non-builders. Yeah. I hope they come out with a zero build arena too. Okay, here we go. Oh, King of the Mountain. Oh, you can get it this time. Ha! You got a tornado. Suck up your power-ups. 10 trophies. Wows. What's the name of the club in the game? Kitty's Army. I thought I could change it, but I can't. I didn't see them, X. I want to see them, though. When did they come out? Let's do that. Yeah, that was a really good choice. Wait, there's 2 pages on this one, guys. 2. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah, it's 1 page. The new ones came out today. Oh, okay. I'll have to check them out maybe tomorrow. Did you post them in the Discord by chance?
Unless you'd rather stay, of course.
I think I got this. I guess I still have a few things to do left, but... That's it. Sickle! How was your day? Nice to see you back. I want to get to 100 without losing. It's my goal now, but I still have a lot of puzzles. Yeah, so there we go. So wait, did we get somebody else? We did! Holy smokes. So we got Sith, Kyron, Klein, and Henry. And of course myself. So we can have up to 30, guys. So we are making some good progress. Anybody join that's like been playing a while? No, everybody's pretty new. Started today. Cool. I have started them for you guys to do, but I haven't gone over them yet. I wanted to get to puzzle 100 for sure. Your goal is to make it to 32. Do it. And remember, the more puzzles you do, the more trophies we get. Okay. There we go. Oh, that was close. You're getting the game now? Yeah. So we're Kitty's army. KA. You need to get to level 32 before you can join the club. Just because it's like when it unlocks in the whole tutorial of things, so. I know, I've been able to play this game 4 hours without being interrupted. That's so ridiculous. Yes. That's so powerful. It's like OP.
Wicked.
Oh, the stupid frog jumped on my thing. Okay, good. Ha! Get out of here, weenie.
Wicked.
What a bum. I don't know why they wanted me to do that move, but okay. Really need a key at this point. Oh, this is annoying. Okay. Yes! Oh, that was so close.
Tremendous.
Okay, so things are getting a little harder. Need to keep that in mind. Let's use this guy. Oops. Put him to some good use there. There's still 26 we need to get. That's so ridiculous. Alright, here we go. Wingardium Leviosa. Now what? Such a weak move. Incendio. How did I know she was gonna do that?
Glorious.
There we go. Another one.
Stunning.
Perfect. They are getting a little longer and harder to do, but still making progress. $22 more to go. Can she do it? What do we think, guys? What do we think? Let's go with that one. That'll be better.
Fantastic.
That was fantastic. This is gonna be even more fantastic.
Wicked.
There we go, all done. You're on puzzle 30, amazing. Keep up the good work there.
Tremendous.
Yay, level 8. Refilled lives. I wish it would just keep stacking up, but it just doesn't. Oh, I totally didn't even read that. Alright, whatever. Alright, so I'm gonna do it. Explosion! That definitely paid off. Oh shoot, I wanted the bomb. Alright, I'm gonna combine it. Do it! Clear the board!
Glorious.
Wait, I still have two. Oh, one more to do? Where is it? No fair. There it is. Almost did it. Almost.
Wonderful.
Yeah, that'll give me a key. Perfect.
Refilling charm.
The refilling charm. Puzzle move count increased. View all your spells in your profile. Okay. Oh, and I can send another prank box. Luna love. Sorry. Wow. How many trophies have I gotten for us? 290. What the heck? So that's 75. That's awesome. Wait, how many people do we have now? Okay, we still have 5. Puzzle 100. Here I come. How did I find this game? I just typed in Harry Potter a while ago and then this game came up. I've actually been playing it on my phone for a while under a different account. But yeah. It was just like, I've literally been addicted to it since like before Christmas or just before Christmas. So I figured, you know what? I talked about sharing some new games with you guys that I started to play, so this is definitely one of them. It is. It's my Hedwig. I got it for my birthday this year. It was really great. It was a very thoughtful present. Refilling charm. Okay, let's see what it does. It's refilling some of my lives. Wow. That's pretty cool. Okay, let's go with the blue. And we'll use the key for the red. Kitty's army.
Tremendous.
Yeah, I can show you it again. Wow, I can't believe still 19 more puzzles. I'm starting to get like more just nervous to try and concentrate, so to see if I can get the 100 puzzle win, 'cause that'll be huge. Such a big accomplishment. 100 puzzles without losing. Woo! Yes, hi Sparky, I am doing DMK tomorrow, yeah. 12:30 I'll be on. So half an hour before it starts.
Let's go.
Glorious.
Wow, that one was easy. I'm taking a break. I've been playing it since I downloaded it. Oh my gosh. What level are you on now? I guess I can create, probably.
Nice work.
Yeah, Obi-Wan is coming out tomorrow. I'm so excited.
The picture's moving. Look at that one, Harry.
I can't believe I've been playing this game for so long. It's so ridiculous. I guess I should expect that of myself, you know? Level 46. After that I stop. Stop at 50! The refilling charm. Guess we could say for now it's Augmente. Mind you, I think that is a charm in here, so maybe I shouldn't use it.
Glorious.
Oh my gosh, can I do it? Yes, I can. Did I get... No, I haven't been on Fortnite, so I haven't had a chance to get it. Guess I'll have to wait till tomorrow. I'm in the middle of a game, Cal. I haven't had a chance to check my army. Can't leave the game. You joined. I knew you did. Yay, we have 6 now. Let's go. Okay, let's keep going. 17 puzzles left. 100. Undefeated. Oh, I want to do the lightning bolt with it. No. Get out of here, Froggy. Wingardium Leviosa. You're downloading the game too? Yeah. I feel like we're gonna need to do another day of this, eh? matches.
Wicked.
Oh, I want it. I want it. Alright, one flower left.
Glorious.
I wonder if chocolate frogs are actually good. Of course they are. Once the spell wears off.
Amazing.
Alright, 84. I'm not obsessed with this game. I'm not obsessed with this game. I'm not obsessed with this game. Okay, I might be a little bit obsessed with this game now. Oh, Incendio! Not what I was looking to do either. I feel like I'm using way too many moves. Alright, here we go again. Incendio! Oh, another one. Wow, okay. Okay. Incendio again. Really lighten it up. Can I say?
Wonderful.
There we go, we did it. I think 15 left now.
Stunning.
Oh my gosh, you have another prank box. Oh, King of the Mountains trying to, lighting that board up. So much fire. Kitty's army has got another 10 trophies. They must just hate us. They're like, what the heck is going on? Don't forget, for those of you guys that haven't done the daily puzzle, make sure you guys try and do that. There's 3 hours left, and we can earn lots of trophies for that, so. And it's there every day for like 5-6 hours, so. have to go with yellow. Not too many, but need to get that book off the board. Welcome back, Thomas. Ooh, that was a good one. And that does it. Winnie the Pooh and Piglet are evil now? Rapunzel's hair is gonna kill instead of heal, and Snow White's gonna poison the dwarves. What the heck? And Disney's actually putting this out? Jeez, Disney's a lot more effed up than I thought then. Don't forget, guys, to ask for lives. I can send you some. And so can everybody else.
It's Leviosa, not Leviosa.
Honestly. Deliver the Hermione medallion to the bottom of the puzzle for a surprise. Alright, what does she got for us?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Ah, right.
That's right.
I still, I can't even believe that that's a thing.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Winnie the Pooh and Piglet are evil? Like, who was so disturbed to do that? I mean, Disney should have then just let go of the rights to Winnie the Pooh. You know what I mean? Like, they literally almost lost them. They had to get back the rights. And if they are the ones that are doing this, oh my gosh. I don't know why I'm obsessed with it. Maybe that's what they want. Like, I just don't get it. People are messed. Sick and twisted in the head. Alright, blues.
That's right.
Perfect. Thank God.
That's right.
You request some lives? Awesome. I'll grab them for you after this game. Wow, it's only 36.
Wicked.
There we go, that does it! From what I read, the plot is that Bill and Piglet go on a rampage after they were abandoned by Mr. Robin, who went to college. He didn't feed them, and because of this, they went, oh my god, and slaughtered a bunch of people in the woods. Like, it's messed up that somebody thought about this, but then it's even more freaking messed up that somebody said, oh yeah, that's a really good idea. Do you know what I mean? So it's just like, oh my god. Like, just go and bury yourself, seriously. Leave our poor bear alone. You can't do that to Winnie the Pooh. And the sick part is people will actually get tickets to see that in a theater. Just disgusting. Sickotating. Okay. I'm on a roll. I don't know why I'm worrying. Another one done. You're a Hufflepuff? I can see that. Oh my gosh, Karen, I hope none of us watch it. That's all I have to say. You're Ravenclaw? I love the diversity of the houses. Did anybody go Slytherin yet? I don't see the request for lives here. Like, you just have to put ask for lives here at the bottom. But I didn't see anybody that did, so. 89! Okay, let's preview the puzzle. So, need that, and we have 24, so let's go with Incendio. Okay, that works. Alright. Wingardium Leviosa first. Oh my gosh. Kyron, you're crazy. You'll probably never be able to sleep again. That's what I'm thinking. there's just not enough blues. Yes.
Obliterate. Obliterate.
Wow, that was too close for comfort. It's in post-production? Wow.
Tremendous.
That's a freaking mess. Alright, 10 more. These are gonna be really tough. King of the Mountain, we're taking you down. Pew pew. Well, it's good you did. Because that would be the worst finding that out, like, tomorrow even. I'm getting tired, guys. Okay, here we go.
We made it.
Oh my gosh, look at how many of each color we need. It's so many. Yeah, I'm a little nervous now.
Let's go. We'll take the lot.
Winnie the Pooh, blood and honey? That's disgusting. Wow. Disney actually said that was okay.
There, I see it.
I normally don't hate on them, but shame on them, seriously. Like they've already got enough crap in the media. Like they're literally just famous now. Like, what the hell?
Checkmate.
They're ruining the most magical place on Earth. I'm sorry, this is just so disgusting. Winnie the Pooh, Blood and Honey. I've heard it all. I've heard it all. You know what? Nothing shocks me anymore. I'm immune.
Tremendous.
That's so sad. Legit makes me want to cry. That is... Like, you better hope no kids actually see that. They're gonna be scared of their teddy bears. Just, ugh, that makes me so mad. There's just too many sick people in this world. I'm sorry.
Wonderful.
They just turned him into, like, instead of a Chucky doll, they just turned it into frickin' Chucky Pooh Bear. Like, a lot of people hate dolls just for those, like, creepy things, you know? And it's like... Oh my god. But you know what? It's the person that thought of it's really messed up in the head. But as I said, it's the person that said that the person told the idea to, like, oh yeah, let's make Winnie the Pooh a fucking serial killer. And it's just like the person that said, oh yeah, that's a really good idea. That's the guy who's equally as messed up. God, this is disgusting. Fucking Disney. This is their fault. I don't even care if it's by them or not. They knew something like this would happen, and they can't say they didn't. Okay, anyways, moving on. Moving on. Good night, Cal. Have a good one. Alright, how are we doing? Ooh, another train. I don't think it's via, so it might be another long one. No, I've 8 more and this one's hard. No. It is traumatizing. Like, even just me thinking about it, I'm super visual, so I'm always visualizing things. So when people say gross stuff, I'm seeing it. But it's just, it's so freaking messed up. My mom's gonna be beside herself when she hears that, though. Oh my god. doing 2 more ice cubes? Okay. Here we go. There we go. I win again. Holy smokes.
Amazing.
And that was a hard one. 92. Oh, I'm glad I waited. Hermione, what do you got for us?
Wicked.
Okay, I don't think that did as much as I was hoping for. Alright, I did it. I'm on a roll. Frickin' almost 5 hours.
Marvelous.
Another prank box. Who we getting this time? Alright, we gotta go after King of the Mountain. Stink bomb. Kitty's army's at it again. Okay, it is starting to grow on me a little bit. 6 more. Alright. Wingardium Leviosa. Well, this'll be easy. Well, it looked like I hardly did anything, though. Oh. Incendio! Wait, we have one more Incendio, though. That's it. The bag!
Obliterate. Wonderful.
Oh my gosh. Sounds good, Karen.
Tremendous.
I'm freaked out though. Probably not gonna look at it before bed. That would just be horrendous. Oh man, seriously horrendous. I just can't. I was gonna use my wand to tap the screen. Wow. Five more. Oh my gosh. Almost there. Can she do it? I'm starting to lose a bit of steam here, I think, on this. Okay, maybe. Obi-Wan Kenobi, you're my only hope.
Severing surge. Severing surge.
Oh my gosh, I gotta keep it. I gotta keep it. I have to use my gold. Oh my gosh. That was too hard. Gotta use my resources now. You know what, Kyron? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I know. I'm trying to get to 100. Oh no. Okay, so house banners come in different colors. Match the green gems next to the green banner to collect it. Oh. Oh, and of course they ruined my bag. Jerks. Yes. Easy, easy. Oh, that train's so loud.
Nice work.
Okay, so I have an extended win streak here. Holy smoke, so I get an extra 250 gold. Okay, let's preview. So feathers and... Oh my gosh. Feathers and keys?
Wingarkio winged keys.
Wingardium Leviosa. Yes, echoing keys. Thank you, I forgot. 2022 is crazy so far, yeah. It's a little nuts. Oh my gosh.
Tremendous.
Oh my gosh, there's a random blue piece behind Ron's head. That is definitely a glitch. That's not supposed to be there. Oh, that's so funny. Puzzle 98. 2 more to get to 100 without losing. Oh, I should have got the bag. 2, 3. Okay, what? Brig, I'm pulling my hair out. I'm gonna lose my mind.
Tremendous.
Oh my god, another prank. The other groups are gonna be like, what the heck? Okay, how many people did the daily? Still just the 3. Okay, I gotta win this one, then we get to 100, and then we are done for today.
Let's go.
Oh.
Look out!
Okay.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Yes, Hermione! I think she's gonna do it for me. I think we're good. Tesco, thanks for keeping me hydrated. Friggin' 100 puzzles. Oh my gosh.
Destructive surge.
Okay, I think this will be fine. Yeah, let's go. 100!
Tremendous.
Wow. I guess I need to beat, do I need to beat level 100? Yeah, I guess I do, don't I? Wait, no, I have one more puzzle then. Shit. Okay. I guess we do puzzle 100. messed up. How am I supposed to get so many?
Glorious. Wicked. Glorious.
Alright, let's do reds. Oh, there we go. Okay, now we've done 100. Water, thank you, thank you. All done.
Stunning.
Yay! Oh, that's my tie. I was like, it's a win. So happy. What the heck? Woo! Record. Record.
You know, if you're interested in plants, you'd be better off with Goshawk's Guide to Herbology.
Mimbulus Mimbletonia season has started. Here are some of the wonderful rewards you can win. No, 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 no. No, no, no. I don't want to claim it. Earn season points to unlock rewards. Tasks. New daily tasks arrive every day, and season tasks are available all season long. Complete them to earn season points. And then premium is... So you can use 10,000 galleons, or you can use $6.99. I think I could get to 10,000 maybe. Maybe not for this one, for the next one. So when you activate the premium pass, you will unlock all of the perks and rewards. Let the season begin. Alright, so like collect spell gems, so the clear ones. We can create Severing Surges, the lightning, gain XP, beat player journey or legendary puzzles, beat the daily puzzle, we already did that, upgrade a spell, and I kind of already did that too. So yeah, that's crazy. So we have 3 days to keep our spot. Obviously people can make gains like I did tonight and definitely like kick butt. I mean, I got 323 trophies just for myself, so you could imagine like if other groups, you know, did like 100 puzzles, like, right? So that's like a lot of trophies, but yeah, that's wild. And you can earn some extra ones by watching the ads, so that's super good. So what did we think of the game? I loved it. I'm gonna continue playing this. I hope more of you guys do join the club though. I can't believe I played this 5 hours. I am absolutely knackered, but I am very much looking forward to doing some more of this. And again, the daily puzzle, if you guys want to actually do it, you just go into events and it's at the daily puzzle. I chose the cat for today, but I might just try and change it up whenever. And we can, you know, the maze, I didn't actually do any, but essentially you just do the club challenge. And oh yeah, I did want to say, you win puzzles to earn 2 times the tokens once per day. And then basically once it's all done, and you actually collect some of these, then you will be able to get like the packs and stuff if you want, or power-ups, trophies, like whatever you see. It's like your little shop for this thing. It's really hard to get stuff with this though, so you may not, you know, be able to use it for like every time this kind of turns around. But these coins, right, these silver sickles, they do stay. So let's say in this event you only got like 10, right? And you're like, no, like that sucks, I can't spend it on anything. Don't worry, it'll still be there next time. So you guys will do just fine. You guys can save up for as long as you want and they will still be there. But guys, please feel free to go at it, and when you get tier 5 chests, you'll get like a whole bunch of stuff. They are hard, but you guys can do anything you set your mind to. And yeah, I freaking love this game. I'm addicted. I am absolutely addicted. It's crazy.